Yeah, we're recording. Yay. All right, hello, YouTube.
Fuck did you just say to me? What did you just say?
Blah, blah. I have to calibrate in a little bit because right now my controllers are plugged in.
Oh my gosh.
Is that the sleepiest of cats?
Yep.
Yeah. Yeah, that's you. The weird sleep cat with fucked up visions.
Yo, we need to have like the meme is like
I sleep. Real shit.
This one is an enigma wrapped in a mystery, with a shit ton of sleeping dust put on top of their path.
Yeah.
Only empower me.
I don't know.
Too sleepy.
I don't know what's better, if we put her under permanently or keep her awake permanently.
It's in my head, man.
You'd figure one to lead to the other.
I don't know if I want to ask that question because that might be
the long sleep.
that would probably have
I have questions.
Unless we want to go Russian sleep experiments on this.
We're going full Minority Report on you. You're just gonna dream the entire time.
The dreams. Because I did a bunch of editing and got my episode up, the fight between us was so fun.
What ho!
You being like,
come at me, you like, foul brute!
Me getting shocked to hell and back, and you're like trying to heal myself. You're like, ah, get these machines out of my face! It's just the juxtaposition's so funny because it's like cosmic explosion battle, and then two,
yeah, and then it's just like,
one shot, one getting tased, the other one like punching, like get off me!
yeah, exactly.
So
we're the only ones not making the universe explode. We're just having an good old fashioned gentleman's bout.
That was funny. I was like, we're gonna do fists, eh? And you're like, oh, gentlemen, do it. Awesome.
That's how we did it back in my day.
Hello. That's cool. Fist. We have fist arms.
Yep.
That's kind of strange.
we have fist arms. Yeah, you're right. That's generally what's at the end of.
My controllers were completely losing tracking, like flying.
I gotcha. I definitely didn't want to make Paz like, you know, crazy explosions guy, because like that's part of the reason why he stopped being a warden. He's just like, I did my time, I contributed, I don't want to die. Let's not do that anymore.
I done my nickel.
Let the people like Braggy, who just fucking comes to like a wrecking ball, take care of everything else. Yeah, you heard me.
I heard my name.
Yeah, you
heard my name and nothing else.
Yeah, fucking coming in like a wrecking ball.
Oh, true. You need demolition. Let me just walk through something.
Yeah, we're letting those dudes. We're letting you the wardens who are gonna be wardens for a long time. We'll let you guys deal with that. The ones who are like destroying universe levels of fucking particles. You guys have your big fight. Reginald and I, we're just gonna fisticuffs in the corner over here for a little bit.
I was talking about this earlier. In hindsight, one of the things I wish I had done instead of like been a participant in that fight as Braggy is just watched you two duke it out. And, like, kind of ignored that I was an active participant in the fight. Yeah. And if anyone attacked me, it would just be fucking.
No. You saved my ass though. It was so funny because I'm just like,
oh, true.
You're
Yeah,
like,
I saw Ader just beating you, and I went, actually, no.
It's like this dude's literally. What am I even hitting? This dude's fucking twice as tall as me. I can't even get at his head. I literally cannot reach this man's head.
This fucking fight. I love seeing your guys' fight. I just wish in hindsight, as Braggy, I just didn't bother with the actual fight.
Yeah. Yeah, that's what I'm saying
I took
though.
it super casually the entire fight. Like I didn't really fight back as much. I just let people just hit me and shit.
It's just, yeah, that's where we're laughing at. Is like everyone's having this like world-ending, you know, fucking particle shit going, and then Reginald and Paz are just like, what ho! Come at me, foul fiend, with your hands. This is how gentlemen did
I
it.
mostly wanted just to demonstrate for a moment how much Braggy is usually holding back on when he does literally anything, which is why I wanted to drop the particle like once or twice.
Oh,
and
that,
then
yeah,
just
for
be
sure.
normal the rest of the
Yep.
time.
Yeah, it's fun doing that.
But yeah, in hindsight, I wish I had done it like once without looking, and then just watch.
And then
your
just
guys'
like
fight.
start placing. Just everyone stops. Everyone on the battlefield stops and just starts placing bets on these two.
Yeah.
Val just I got 20 on the short one. That would have been fucking funny.
Going, when, like, one of you guys lands a good hit in,
Yep.
just not taking it seriously at all.
Is that the new caster or whatever?
100%.
So in hindsight, I didn't think of it at the time.
Yeah, that's all good. I'll see if I ever have Paz participate in another thing, because he was wiped for the next 3 days. He did not get out of bed. The old man Bones were like, nah, we're not 30 anymore. Even like, you know, we're in our 60s. This was a bad idea.
Yeah. I also enjoyed the end bit just to show what tank means when you get to a high enough level.
Yeah,
Having, like,
for sure.
multiple of them dog on Braggy.
Oh yeah, no, like, in the end it was Dusk and Paz kind of knocked each other out, and so we just.
Hold your head high, Paz. You fucking took Dusk out in one punch.
Well, he converted all of his fucking defensive energy to doing his beam, and so we just went up and fucking rip punched him, and that's all. Apparently he's a glass cannon. I learned that day. And yeah, so then we just stood around watching the rest of that. Like, yep, that sounds about right.
Yeah. Yeah, it was slightly odd because I was like, my job is to not go down ever.
Important skill to have.
Yeah. I can approach the level of high tier fighters with the amount of damage I do, but that's not my thing as much.
Sure, yeah. Just because you can doesn't mean that it's what you specialize in. I mean, I assume he's probably one of the highest ranking wardens, or in terms of like power levels. You don't get titled
in the toppest tier.
You don't get titled without being pretty fucking strong.
It's been a little difficult to balance it, because whatever I do or add on him immediately reflects where like the ceiling is around.
Yeah, that's true.
So I have to be careful with the way I scale things.
That's very fair.
I don't want to make
Yeah, I didn't even think of that.
Unreasonable.
Well, and I think that was kind of the important part of that fight in a lot of ways too, of like the students got to see kind of like the top end, but also sort of the lower end, right? Because like Paz was definitely just like Paz is definitely just like generic soldier number 785, right? Like he's not anything special in terms of like combat power. Obviously, his forte lies in other stuff, but like you can be a warden and be on that level and be important still, or you can be a Braggy.
Yeah. Or you can be like, my fundamental job is to never go down, and to be a symbol that as long as I'm standing, we haven't lost.
You are our greatest hope.
God, don't believe in me. I'm depressed.
I don't know, but I hope it goes off.
Fair.
We'll have to check it out here pretty soon.
Wow, I can't believe you killed the student before the session even began. They couldn't even make it out of Lindell, man.
To not kill them. It's been super hard. I refuse to spar them, Paz. I refuse to touch them.
Please don't break any of their spirits before they get to Reinhardt, you big oaf.
It's behind his shoulder. All right, should be
yeah.
charged enough.
As long as I have a mirror up, I have a local laser pointer, so I can see where.
Oh
I'm aiming.
yeah. Nice. Wait, that shows up in
So
your
I
mirror?
can do shit.
Don't do it, Braggy. You make my work for me.
Ugh.
I can do it like, hold on. Let's see if I can aim him. Look at Hayden.
Yeah. Almost shot him. It's like slightly off.
Kelso. How would Kane react if Braggy hit a fucking behind the back pebble shot without looking?
It'd be cool.
I gotta try
Damn.
I'm genuinely unsure if I'm gonna be able to ignore my hand flying off on me tonight. It's just randomly leaving. Nothing's different behind me.
Tracking
Yeah, no,
problems.
it's like,
Yay. What's up,
Yeah,
Simon?
it does that.
Yeah, so. We'll
You
see.
could join us up at the front for your announcements before we begin session.
Oh, no Lulu today?
See, there it goes.
The more time pressing one, obviously, not the other thing.
What a fucked up day.
Oh, definitely seems like a low amount of people.
Randomly flew
So
away from
fucking
me.
comfy.
I will Batista bomb you.
Alan, he looks so fucking comfy. You look
All right,
so
everyone.
cozy.
So welcome to the final episode of our Lindell arc for Eden Lost. Congratulations, you all made it and survived. For today, just a couple reminders. Please make sure to put yourself on not admin in your panel, so you are not turning on buttons that you are not supposed to be. That's funny. If you need a particular teacher who has a student character, it is okay to jump into the call and ask us. Whether that be for myself, Lulu, when and if he is here, or for Shan. In today particular though, Soliloquy is already on the train to Reinhold, so you will not find them. That everything. For today, you guys are going to be summoned. The whole town is going to be summoned to the Blacktop, so just wait around for that, and then you will get your in-character information on what is happening for today. And then if you are ending early for whatever reason, go to one of the trains, whether it be the trains in the school or the train station out front. Either one. But, or actually, we should probably all go to the train in the front. At the academy? Okay. The academy train. Ozzy.
So, assuming student-wise, we're just assuming it's a normal day and we're getting into uniform, and then later on we'll fucking change and shit.
Yeah, for the past week, you would all have been prepping to leave, but today is still considered a school day, so to speak, so you are still under the assumption you will be learning something today. Whether that is the case or not, you will find out.
Find out RP.
You'll learn about fucking around and find out.
If there is nothing else, or if you need any of us individually, go off to the left side. Otherwise, you can get into map and begin getting ready, and we will announce when RP starts in a couple minutes.
This is General Gist again. Remember, if you have any feedback, please submit that into the feedback Discord. We appreciate every comment, anything that can make this RP enjoyable for all of you.
Not a whole lot of people here.
All of you as well, equally. So
Very small amount of people today.
we go to a 2-week break and suffer for 2 weeks, but all down trail isn't here.
Doing this kind of weird thing, like that's not. I don't stand like that.
It just might be VRC.
I wonder if most people are still off playing Final Fantasy expansion.
Honestly, if I start queuing now, by the time session's over, yeah, we'd be in.
Do you have something down there below you?
You got this.
They're forcing me to go up the hill.
There's like something like orange right there.
It's in the Where?
Hold on.
Like
literally.
It's going down.
Yeah, like I see it coming out like from in between your feet. There's like just an orange like. Almost looks like a weapon. There might something my safety settings get fucked
There's
up.
nothing orange.
Oh, hold on.
Are you talking about their like?
My safety no. My safety settings were turned on because I was in Publix last night.
Yeah, you're dead.
Okay. I thought I turned it back off, so we're good. We're good. You're good. I just had my safety settings on, so.
Okay.
It's not gonna be. It's not gonna be me first. I think it's me. I know.
I know you do.
I think just make all of this toggle.
Okay.
Have fun, goodbye. Oh shit, I need to make myself slow.
Goodbye. I'll see you in like 5 minutes.
Yeah, I know. That's the joke.
Well, I guess we'll see how long we go today. Because if people filter out fairly fast, then we might as well. But yeah, so thanks for joining in on this first, I guess, chapter, half chapter, chapter 0, whatever you want to call it, of Eden Lost. We will be going on a little 2-week break after this from here. So it'll be a bit before the next one. And I wouldn't be shocked if it's a little bit longer. I know that the map is being worked on, so I wouldn't be shocked if it ends up being like 3 weeks.
What am I supposed to say?
Hey, thank you very much for the resub, that Zach. Hey, past that 2-year mark. Thank you for being a continuing supporting member, shareholder here at the Completely Legitimate Business Company. But yeah, so that'll happen. As for myself, I have to figure out what I'm gonna be doing next week. So I'm gonna be going out. So we were given Thursday and Friday off from work because Thursday's July 4th. So obviously it's holiday. And then my boss was like, "Yeah, just take Friday off as well. Might as well," because we just finished our big project, right? So and we're waiting to hear about a couple of other ones. So nothing particularly going on at the moment. So I'm already going out to Vegas for July 4th. And then my idea was to do a little bit of a road trip just for me. I was just going to go drive around on a road trip and go and look at places like I like to do. And so I'm going to do that Thursday or mostly on Friday. And then I'm going to see what I feel like on Saturday. Like if I'm already bored and I just want all right, time to go home, then I'll make my way back home on Saturday and most likely and try to be here for Ascension. Like that would be the plan. But if I'm enjoying myself, there's a chance I'm just not going to be here for Ascension next week. Part of me is a little burnt out on Fallbrook. And especially because I just don't have anything to do as Jamie. And now the thing is, I don't know what will happen this upcoming Saturday. So, because there's a potential for things to happen and I don't want to miss it, but, I don't know how much I wouldn't be involved in any of that. So, I don't know. I have to make up my mind. And I'll let you guys know in Discord of what it's looking like. There's also a possibility that I'm not going to do the road trip portion. I might drive over to LA instead, and because Anime Expo is going on next weekend, and there's a couple of party stuff that's going on that I could go to. And I kind of have to make up my mind of whether I would rather do a drive road trip or if I'd rather go do that. I don't know. I have to. That'll probably be me making my mind. Well, no, I kind of need to make up my mind about that earlier on. if I do go to the party stuff, then I will almost certainly be back on Saturday. Just because can't really drive any further that way. I don't know. We'll see. I gotta make up my mind about a few things. But yeah. So we'll see how we go. The good news is, and I mentioned this in Discord, but for anyone who didn't see it, I am finally getting my Metaverse model done. Finished, I should say. I have somebody who is going to be taking care of the Unity portion of stuff. And it, you know, I'm guessing it'll be about a month to maybe 2 months. Thankfully, this person I know is reliable. I know them well. So hopefully it'll not get delayed too much. They asked me if they wanted for me to just get like a social version of it so I could start doing stuff with it sooner rather than later. But I was like, no, at this point, let's just get it fully finished so that I have like most of everything ready to go and I don't have to worry about the rest of it. But that means that finally, as discussed, might be coming in a year late, but as discussed and planned, we'll actually have stuff to do on non-AA or Eden Lost days, and that might mean that more streams are in the future too. I have often considered...
All right, everyone, cards are up. You may now begin RP.
Not streaming anything else other than RP, and that's basically what's going to be taking place. I might do the one odd stream here and there for like a Lethal Company, or, you know, if I have like a collab-ish thing going on, but otherwise don't expect any normal or non-RP streams from me anymore. It's just not worth it for me anymore. And I feel like I just get kind of burnt out on the entire streaming of non-RP stuff. It almost feels pointless to me. I know a lot of you still come by and say hi, which I thank you for, but I'm just gonna play game. I'm gonna go back to playing games for enjoyment. That having been said, man, fuck the Elden Ring DLC on New Game Plus. Holy shit, I'm on the last boss. I don't know if I want to do it. It is so fucking hard. Oh my god. I've basically done, like, boss-wise, I have beaten all of the major bosses. I've done most of the side dungeons. I need to go back and finish out my Skadoosh tree. I think I'm at level 17 on it. I need I'm missing like 7 fragments, so I might track those down. That might make the difference. But holy fuck, the final boss is fucking ridiculous. Jesus Christ. I have a build. So I don't know if you guys, we'll get started in a moment here. I don't know if you guys heard, but like there's a with the lightning spark bottle, there's a fucking build right now where you can just melt almost anything. So I've been using the perfume bottles, and then I finally like realized how people were doing that, like what you had to do, because I was using basically what other people were using already, except I was missing like a couple of steps. And so once I figured that out, I'd gone around the map, and there were a couple like little side dungeons that I found that I hadn't done, which, you know, didn't really amount to anything, but like, you know, they still have bosses. And I'd go into one of these and I'd fucking melt the final boss of one of these like jails or like mausoleums in like 2 hits. I go into the final boss, bro, I do the same thing. He takes like a 20th of his health off. What the fuck? I'm sorry, how much health do you have? I'm using summons, I don't even care. Fuck the last... Now, The problem is what most people are seeing is the final boss on normal mode. You guys aren't seeing the final boss on fucking New Game Plus or New Game Plus Plus or any 90% of the people doing it are just on regular New Game. I've watched people do bosses of the DLC in regular mode and me going, holy shit, they hit so much harder for me. But the problem was the only save file I had was New Game Plus, and I did not want to replay the entire fucking game. So that's why I did it in New Game Plus, and I struggled through it, and eventually I got to a point where I was like, okay, cool, I can beat. You know, I was still using summons and shit, but fuck you if you don't think it's fine. You can go eat my ass. I still tried a lot of them by myself, and it was just too much. Then I did it, I did it with summons, or, I did it with a little bit of a different build, or I went back out and farmed or whatever. But, like, holy shit, the last boss is such fucking garbage. You got no chance to attack. Their hitbox is ridiculous. Like, their swings are ridiculously big. And I know that there's people doing level 1 no hit, no parry runs, but I'm not a fucking crazy psychotic animal. I'm a fucking 40-year-old reflexes dude. So, and I was at it for hours and hours and hours last night, and I got him to phase 2, and then I would just get annihilated. Like, you think you don't have enough chance to do anything in phase 1? Wait till you get to phase 2. Holy shit. And the one thing that I don't want to do, because I know that a lot of people go and respec into doing like heavy guarding, big, shield thing. I hate that play style. I do it. That's the one play style that I do not want to do. I really don't want to do that. And I almost would rather not beat the final boss than respec into fucking heavy shield, big armor, man. That's my Elden Ring rant for you guys. So we'll see if I beat it or not. Or if I even go back to it. But I do say as soon as I beat the boss, I'll be walking around like that. Yeah. Anyway, and then go and try him on New Game Plus, Zach. Do it. Unless you already are, in which case, fucking congratulations. All right. As I said, I don't know how long we're going to be around here today. We'll see how long everyone's around here today. There seems to be a sort of a skeleton crew, so hopefully there's some interactions to do, and we'll go from there. Let's get up to the academy. So thanks for being here, guys, and action. You are just like you're stuck. Yeah, there you go.
I'm getting sick, and also the weird guy in what car were we in? 4D.
You know what I'll say? I hate the most.
4D is just sort of constantly throwing up.
Do we get to be train roommates again?
I was about to say, I got stuck on the train with this huge weirdo. I really hope I don't run into him again. Oh, hey, Evan. This is where we're doing it. Come on.
I hate the fact that in Elden Ring, madness doesn't affect PvE.
Give me a minute, say if I gotta do my hair.
I would have loved to do a frenzy build and play that. I know it still does a lot of damage, but like the fact that Madness is something that basically PvE stuff ignores is just so unfortunate. Because I love the look of it. Hey, what's up, Blue Guy? I was also extremely highly disappointed at the new sleep. There's like supposedly a more potent sleep. Nope, not on bosses. Not on anything that actually matters.
I also had some ideas from watching you during the fight.
I would hear these then.
I can hear the water pouring through the levee wall, and the rain is beating on me like a million waterfalls. Everywhere I look is water, water, water all around, and it's rising where I'm kneeling on this little patch.
Morning.
I can see the billows rushing down the sugar cane. But I know the Lord is with me.
Morning.
Morning, Page.
Saying, come ye to the water, come and wash your sins away. Can't you hear him calling to you? Come on, brothers, let us pray. High water, climbing over the wall. And high water, Lordy, how they play it, boy, they really sway it.
Yeah, we got the funnily enough, it also
Do any of you do anything for July 4th yourselves? And you guys do like barbecues or picnics or go anywhere?
I'm trying to be a good tank. I got in front of him. I tried protecting him. It's like the dog named Princess just came and took him.
Dog named
I couldn't do
Princess.
nothing.
That's fucked up. That's actually foul.
We're learning lessons. I'm learning how to be a tank, I guess.
Learning how to not be foul.
I'll never not be foul.
That's just foul in itself.
Morning.
Morning, Bess.
Come
on in. Announcements will be in shortly.
Anything I should know of before we ship out?
Make sure to have all your paperwork done properly, Pass. Everything that involves moving from materials, relics, and anything that you believe that it's important and needs to be moved.
Yes, we'll have to put the egg into a special safe in the train again.
Make sure that it's done today because our last train comes in tonight.
Very good, very good. Before I forget. There we go.
Fireworks, you can't afford to go anywhere? How many of you are even in the U.S.? I personally love fireworks. Very much looking forward to seeing them again. Canada Unit Cells 4th of July would have a drink nonetheless. Very fair. Oh, doop, doom. I generally don't do much either for it, but I do like fireworks. And it's been a while since I've seen like a fireworks show, so gotta go to Vegas, hang out with a couple of people who I know around there, see some fireworks. Hopefully go to my favorite sushi spot. I'll probably take my camping gear just in case I want to, like, do an impromptu camp.
How many people can take it? Maybe a little.
I probably won't because it's going to be hot as fucking balls. So I'll probably find some, like, you know, hotel, cheap hotel or something like that to stay at, but my stay in Vegas is like already booked that. But yeah, because, like, you know, I'm going to be in Nevada, obviously, for Vegas for the first part of this. But I might keep on driving up more north. I don't know. I've never been to, like...
I'm just getting my paperwork backed up. Otherwise, I'm quite all right. You have everything you need.
I moved the last of the boxes in the garage to the door to the station. Just a matter of getting everything onto the train.
Very good, very good. I do prefer to travel late, but this stack of papers can definitely... If you wish to put this box in the train once I'm done packing it, that would be appreciated.
Yes, sir.
Give me a moment. Oh! Simon! I do recommend not getting old.
Grandparents always said it gets all of us eventually.
You don't know the half of it. No, then. No, these can stay. These can stay. This. This comes with me. And these.
Greetings and good morning, everyone in Lindell. Please, any resident from Lindell's shops, any townsfolk people, please be summoned as well towards the Blacktop, including all of our candidates. I repeat again, all of our candidates and residents of Lindell. Please move to the Blacktop for morning announcements.
When we are done there, if you can get this box into the teacher's compartment on the train, that would be appreciated.
Yes, sir.
Thank you. I will have to take care of our, special artifact myself.
Hi, Professor.
Morning! Still not a professor. One of these days, Simon, one of these days, they'll learn. Ironic, isn't it? I am not a professor, but I have to teach them that I'm not a professor. Oh my.
It'll be time for a new class to come in and learn.
Oh, the same shit every year, Simon. The same shit.
Did they mean everyone to the Blacktop?
Yes, Simon, including you.
I really hope I get a chance to hit up my favorite sushi spot, though. It's like one of the main reasons I go to Vegas for. It's like $30, all you can eat. And like most all you can eat sushi places, you get like a small piece of fish with like a giant gob of rice. This place is the exact opposite. It's like it's enough fish that you basically don't see the rice that it's sitting on top of. It's just like good quality. And everything on the menu is included in it, except like drinks. There's some pieces that you could, there's like a limited amount of how much you can get per person. But, you know, whether you want just sashimi or if you want rolls, you just get all of it.
Hello, Reginald.
Taz? Good to see you.
Braggy.
Morning.
45 minutes away and expensive. Yeah, this is just like relatively cheap.
Good to see you. Sure has been. Gotta make sure to
Yeah, it's absolutely worth it.
anything missing, well, candidates, to make sure to fill these forms.
And it's not just sushi too. You can get like yakitori stuff, so you can get like meat skewers. You can get like some like pork belly skewers, and it's just it's good stuff.
I had to skip up some work.
You're making me hungry? I'm making myself hungry. And I'm full.
I think for the purposes of this announcement, it might be best to tell the townspeople in front of us as well.
Yes. Not to mention when I do fix up this line. Wanna do the honors, Reggie? Fix the line. Professor Dusk is gonna do the announcement.
Clean up this line.
Candidate Linoleum.
Like an accordion. Squeeze it together.
Looks like the back line as well.
Good morning, candidates, townsfolk, wardens, guardsmen. Today is your last day at Lindell. You'll use this day to finish any homework you have left, as well as pack up your things. We will be leaving on the train tonight, 40 minutes till. Be there or you will be left behind. And please do behave yourself on the train. Professors will be about today to answer any questions or tutor any lasting occupiers. However, besides that, today is ultimately a free day. Enjoy it. For we will arrive at Reinhold tomorrow. At ease, pack up your things and enjoy your day.
What's the point of pulling the... townsfolk out here?
It goes for all of you as well. Make sure all your paperwork is set up, every item's inventory and everything.
And if you find individuals who have not heard this announcement, pass it along to them.
Will do. Yeah.
Got it.
All right, because a lot of them are actually coming with us.
Otherwise, they will be left behind.
Yeah, I wouldn't want to be left behind,
It is expensive to get back to Reinhold by yourself.
Well, if these students think the kids think that everything must go, then who am I to deny them of that? It's not my inventory that I have to be selling.
But it's your
Read dismissed.
Yes.
You are dismissed.
Okay. We were all really confused.
Oh,
Sorry.
Other fruits and such have been home, and my
Go about your days.
We'll peek behind the intruder tonight. Something interesting might happen there.
Hopefully not too interesting.
Yeah, that's understandable. You know, they may feel appropriate punishment.
Oh, you missed the train? Congrats, you're walking the rhinoid.
I'm probably gonna have to take, if that's the case, you're probably gonna have to take some of the more civilian-based trains. I'm pretty sure that's gonna be taking a lot longer than missing out on.
And is this quite expensive? You don't want to be paying for yourself now.
That's also true.
The objective, by the way, on going on these road trips is to what I like to do is go on like side country roads, you know? Like the smaller highways that run through the middle of fucking nowhere and then randomly where you like where you live. It goes through those like little towns. I bet you nobody used any of these rooms. Go single places, but still rural. Yeah, I just like driving through these places. Like, what's the point of going on an interstate? Like, if the point of you is getting from one place to another as quick as you possibly can, then yeah, sure. Makes sense. But when you're just driving to like see stuff, be to places that you've never gone to before. And I don't even want to go to like museums or anything. Like, I'm sure I'll get out in a few places, but you know, the appeal to me is going to a town that has like a single diner and going to lunch there. You know, that sort of deal.
It is a music box of sorts. If you twist the hard tassel at the bottom, it will play a tune.
I was just looking along drive since keeps you sharp since it's not the same entire way. Yeah. Genie, why is that the first thing you say when you come in? And why is it a question? Seeing the faces of people light up and seeing a new person? Yeah, like it's, you know, it's cool doing that. It's going to a new place, and I've only done it like a couple of times. But every time it's just like so much more fun than, you know, being on a freeway that's going through the middle of fucking nowhere for hundreds of miles. Because I need you to confirm. Ginny, here's the problem. I don't know if I can confirm that. All I know is what you've told me. From what you've told me, you are. I don't know. You could be purple for all I know. You could be a freaking zebra. I have no idea. Wait, is that a slur? I think that's a slur, right? I hope that's not a slur. I don't. That's the class we always used. We should have like sometimes used the other class just for mixing it up. There's so many parts of this map that I don't think ever got used. I bet you none of the students ever came in here. All right, here's zebra. See? You guys want to know what I found out recently? There are 2 species of reptiles that are herbivores, and only 2. Can you guys guess what those 2 are? Like land-dwelling reptiles. I think all reptiles are land-dwelling because otherwise they're amphibians. But still, you get the point. Hey, what's up, Raycon? Yep, we're just doing more role-playing stuff, Genie. That's from now on. That's probably all you'll see on this channel, other than an odd collab of something else here and there. It's just role-playing in VRChat. Tortoise is one of them, correct? There's one that surprised me. Which means you didn't take up earlier. It didn't get to be in Pathfinder 2 game. Ah, that sucks. There are 2 species of reptiles that are herbivores. One of them, as somebody said, are tortoises. What's the other one? Are these supposed to be like what are these? Are they like peaches? But this isn't like a full peach tree. There's more than 2? What in the fuck are the other ones? Chuckwalla? And you still don't have the other one. Yeah, iguanas. There you go. I mean, they're all part of the iguana family. Technically, they're variations of iguanas, but iguanas are the other ones that are herbivores. It's like even like apparently there's a species called like spiny tail lizards. Those are also a type of iguana. I did not know iguanas were herbivores. I'm guessing these are supposed to be tomatoes. Tomatoes. These are maybe char? I'm guessing. Of course, watermelons. And then leeks? Radishes. These are probably radishes, right? Or garlic. These actually might be garlic. Now, the reason why we found this, I found this out, is because somehow I was talking to a friend of mine. We're just on a call, and we started talking about what halal food is and what was the what made food halal. And apparently, like, he looked it up, and one of the it's like, it can't be a carnivore, so on and like some other stuff. And there was a really odd one, which said it had to have its ears on the outside of its body. And I was like, so wait, what animal like has its ears on the, because they also can't be birds. And so like what was it that fit into that category that didn't fit into any other category, to the point where they needed to make its own separate category so that you don't eat that? And so we had to like look up like what reptiles, because other than birds, like reptiles are the other type of animal that has its ears on the outside, on the inside of its body. And so we had to look up like, but aren't like reptiles carnivores? So
Did you get my box, Simon?
Sir?
Did you get my box?
Yes, sir. It's
Very
with
good.
the rest of the stack.
Thank you.
Stitch. Suitor training kits were returned.
Oh, I can take it if you have it on you. I'm about to head to the clinic and pick up some things.
No, that's not what your mother said last night. I'll give her some that actually is me.
what the fuck was that conversation? Want to hear a fun fact about ducks? What, the corkscrew penises? You know who has even weirdly longer penises? Some of the longest penises of any animal in the world. I think it might actually be the longest. Nope. Nope. The longest penises in the animal world. Yes.
Book on magic spellcraft. Return to library or keep?
Please return it. The materials here will stay here, but we will have copies of the same books in Reinhold.
Understood.
Thank you.
Pass.
Yes, yeah. Picking up all the stuff here would be a complete and logistical nightmare.
Barnacles. Barnacles have the longest penises. You know why? Because they can't fucking move.
Got 3 crates yet.
Do take care, lift with the legs, not with the back. I learned that the hard way.
All right. I mean, that's what I remember from biology from our crazy ass fucking Russian biology teacher. I guess he could have been wrong. Like, part of me wants to Google longest penises in the world. Part of me also doesn't want to show that on stream. For probably obvious reasons. Well, yeah, but then I'd have to take my headset off, and I just can't be fucked.
I can't just go, okay, I'm going to stop falling asleep without warning. I've tried. It doesn't work.
Yeah, I didn't expect that ammo and like schematics and stuff would take so much space. Yeah, unless you have specific things to hold it.
Don't worry about it, Moon. Don't worry about it. There's somebody at back screen. Fair.
Lopez. It's not water.
Hello?
It's not water at all. If she says it's water, it's not water.
So it's blessed in the church, if that counts.
What do you need holy water for?
Oh, I meant wine, but I that's also a good one.
Well, I suppose that's a form of holy water.
We're talking about a conversation that I had yesterday with a friend of mine, or a couple of days ago with a friend of mine about some animal stuff. And so then we're talking about random animal facts. Listen, I'm just trying to keep you guys entertained while we're fucking around, all right? Fuck it. I think we're actually sleeping in this bed. You're gonna measure yourself with a... Okay, I don't... We don't... We... Okay. Al doesn't seem to be doing very good.
Not really, but thank you. Station over boxes, by all means.
I might go get out of the way for
Go get some boxes. Yeah, thank you. Give me a moment, I'll bring them up. We'll figure that out. We'll get you some boxes. Man, that guy was fucking huge. Like I knew that cadets were some. They had some big people around, but fuck.
Some people are just fucking massive.
Right.
Actually, that's what I should do. I have a book of like scenic train rides in the U.S. Maybe I should look up if there's anywhere. Maybe I'll do that. What's the saying? It's not the size of the boat, but the motion of the ocean.
On this group than any other one has passed. Just from how they talk about it.
You got a list? Yeah, my sister gave me a book of like all like the little scenic trains. I went camping in Colorado a couple of years ago, and I went and rode the Durango train, which was cool, especially because apparently they got rid of their steam engines, which is like kind of sad. There's like 4. What do you mean? There's literally a the Durango, like I think it's called like the Silverton train that goes out of Durango. Unless you're talking about like what stop those go to, because there's some that do go only like halfway. So Yeah, I took the one that went halfway.
Yeah, that's fair.
I'm thinking about it. It's
Don't mind the
probably
cart.
gonna be-
You three look like you're starting to want to make trouble out here.
Trouble?
Standing in the road. Wanting to collect the toll for passing by.
What's the toll price?
You'll get no cash out of me. Foul bandits.
No, I'm asking what's the toll.
Banditry! I can't believe this. You're trying to fleece the instructor for his hard-earned
Well, no, I was asking what the toll is.
I don't know. You're the one standing here like you're trying to collect.
Boy, I'm so confused. I thought we were paying you.
No,
Well then, 15 credits, please.
Or yeah, now you got to pay. You got to pay Instructor Paz. You've got to. He asked.
Would you mind that in booze? Of your choice.
You have a deal. I will come collect once we're in Reinhold.
His hands good.
You got it.
Transactionary processes. Oh my.
Yeah, the train goes from Durango to Silverton. But there's one that goes from Durango all the way to Silverton, and then there's one that's like more just like a tourist train which goes halfway. It's really fucking gorgeous. Like if you guys are ever in Colorado, Southern Colorado, that the scene for that train is amazing. Sucks that you won't be able to get the steam train anymore, but like it looks, they're like, you just have like fucking sheer cliffs going down into a river. Yeah, the scenery is amazing.
It's not Professor Paz, it's not Instructor Paz, it's not Researcher Paz, it's not Informant Paz.
Informant?
I can't remember.
What are you accusing old Paz of?
No, I'm trying to remember the title that we keep talking about for you, that I keep forgetting, and I ask you every single week. Because I'm dumb.
Well, you'll never be a warden at this rate.
Title?
Well, I suppose you already are.
I'm trying to remember.
Are we not officially recruits now?
No, it's not that. I'll remember it. Instructor Pez, I'll remember your title. Trying to remember.
Not an instructor either.
We are going to be having a girls' night when we get to Reinhold, and I'm inviting you and Hickory.
I think it's brain damage.
Oh, party clothes are made to party in.
Hello?
That's the whole purpose of them. So we'll get you something nice, not super dressy.
This is a very important question, which we need to figure out. If we still get our stipend, does it decrease? Does it increase?
Yeah.
Who knows?
You been once? Nice. Don't worry about the moving. We're definitely not moving. And this is definitely not the right way. This was the way. Whoop. That's definitely not the right way. That's also not going to be the way. Whatever. We'll just... Well, I was going to say, time to jump.
A couple of people have talked about it. I'm pretty sure it's actually similar build to what we have. They're very uniform about that.
Back to what I was saying, the skin will have to go get rebuilt and inspected. It's usually like a year or so. Oh, they are bringing it back. Okay, I thought I read that it was going away, but it could be just be a temporary thing. I didn't read the full article. I just saw like the little blurb of it. I thought it was for good. Although when I did write it, we did have to like stop like 20 minutes in because apparently there was like an oil leak somewhere. And it was like, It was for like the brakes as well, or so, oh, yeah, the oil line or the brake line was like leaking or something. Oh, one of them was worn down? Okay. Yeah, the blurb about it made it sound like they were just getting rid of the steam trains.
I've been trying to replicate the feeling in open areas and like the blacktop, and I haven't been able to replicate it. So hopefully I know how soon.
Yeah, if I end up driving up to like Idaho or Wyoming or something like that, maybe I'll see if they can find some place to go.
Okay. Okay. I trust your judgment.
I don't know what to do, so I'm just gonna sit here and old man nap. Grandfather's a single man in the UK, but he always had interest in steam trains. Yeah, I've always been interested in like transportation systems and stuff like that in general. In another life, I'm like a light rail driver in Eastern Europe as a profession.
quite the batch of them this time around, aren't they?
What was that?
Sorry, didn't mean to wake you, Professor. I was just saying, quite the interesting round of candidates this time.
Where are we again?
Go back to your nap, you're fine.
A local museum here. We have a steam traction train entrance, but we do have a little narrow gauge steam train that goes around. Nice. Yeah, I mean, as some of you may know, I grew up in Hungary. I'm Hungarian by birth, and one of the things. So I moved out to the U.S. when I was like 9, but then I spent another about half year back in Hungary when I was in 6th grade. I think I was 12. And what I would do is on Saturdays, I would get up and plan out a route. You'd have like a transportation like map at that point because it was like 1997 and the internet wasn't a thing. So I actually have it. I found the map that I used. I have it here. It's like a memento. But I would map out a route. And the point was to like try to take like a new bus or, you know, subway or trolley or tram or anything of that sort. And, you know, for like 3 or so hours so that I would end up at my, Jesus Christ, it got right. So I would end up at my grandmother's for lunch. Well, the button. I didn't watch the debates, but damn did I hear about it. So yeah, I've always been fascinated by maps and like transportation systems. So I always thought that if I didn't end up doing this like tech stuff that I do, like you know, IT work, or if I didn't fall into doing production work, I probably would have done like civil engineering. And there's a non-zero chance that I would have ended up working for like public transportation works if I stayed in Hungary. Obviously, it's a little bit harder and in the US.
Enjoying your time before you leave.
I'm gonna be going support, but I can use a.
This is what happened. Boy.
You were asleep. I hadn't noticed.
Yes. What day is it?
You've got a little bit of time before the train leaves, but I'd recommend working on it.
Did you get taller again?
No. You're sitting.
Oh. You're right. Sorry, I don't have any candies for you.
Still the same, guys.
gonna do this. I think we're just gonna fucking sit on this fucking bench and see who comes to say what. We're not in the shade anymore.
Dang, sun moving in the sky. Ah, what for? Oh. Ah. Oh. Oh. Hmm.
I don't know how well. I know in the U.S. public transportation drivers make shit pay, but I don't know how it would have been in Europe. You know, we should carry around like peppermints or something like that. That's what all people do, right? God, where's that? I remember some comedian who did a bit on like how like, you know, his grandfather would have like a single unwrapped, like almost half-eaten candy in his pocket all the time. I feel like caramel candies were more going to be a like a woman thing. Like those were grandmothers who give those out, and grandfathers are like peppermints.
Professor.
Hello, Page.
I remember now. It's Advisor Pez.
Yeah.
I remember your title. It's Advisor Pez. I remembered.
Ah,
For a while.
you're very green today.
The US has far less railways on much longer distances. The UK was absolutely drowning railways up. That's fair. Yeah, the US, if you're gonna go work on railways, it's mostly freight lines. That's why I'm thinking like I would have been more like a, you know, streetcar tram driver or something like that. Not bus though. Fuck trying to drive a bus. Oh, that seems horrible. But honestly, like, I would probably be more apt to, like, work in an office and figure out, you know, do all the actual planning, not the actual driving part. Also, driving trains just seems like so much work. Like, just so many buttons. Let me drive a fucking streetcar, which has, like, 6 buttons. And, like, a lever. You know? Slightly easier. Although I always say that if I had a choice of, like... If I could work anywhere in the world, like, I would know exactly... I would know the job, and I would know the... Why is that song in this list? I don't know. If I could work anywhere in the world without language barrier, like I would automatically know the language and automatically know the profession, I would want to be a train driver in the Japanese countryside. Because that just seems like the most chill job ever. Well, yeah, no, I know, because it's Japanese workplace and it's fucking high stress and all that. I know, but on the other hand, like every job is gonna have its bad parts, right? But I think the concept of the job outweighs the actual downsides of the job. My point is like, I think I could put up with that. But the process, I don't even think you're allowed to be a train driver in Japan if you're not a Japanese nationalist or national Japan. If you're not a natural born Japanese citizen. Well, no, that's what happened. And then they uncovered that, and they were like, that's not allowed. that actually led to an entire scandal and, like, a change of policy that they can't actually do that. But, I mean, yeah, Japanese work-life balance is non-existent. Still, I think I would still enjoy it. I think there would be a lot of things that I would still enjoy about it. The process to get to there, I know, is also just fucking insane. Like, the amount of years you have to work for Japanese rail companies before you can even touch the cab of a train is, like, insanely long. And you work real fucking shit jobs before you can get in there. So I know, but I'm just saying, if I knew everything that needed to be known and could be plopped down immediately to do that job, that's what I would want to do. At the age that I am now. The ultra really high standard, yep. Saw photos of old books, ever learned VR standard SF, being cut up with a torch. That was sad to see. So, here's the thing, and I think when we have talked about this, I don't actually know anything about trains. I don't everything that you said right now, I have no fucking clue. I just like trains. I don't care to learn anything about them. I just like them. Someone bring us all in, apparently. Void Train also triggered you? Why? What did Void Train do to you? I do want to get back to playing Void Train, but they're still like doing massive updates. And I'm like, I kind of just want you to be done with the game before I go back and play you. And hopefully you fix the things that were just annoying and tedious about the game.
Mr. Pez? Sorry to disturb you.
You have very white hair.
Thank you, sir.
Ah.
Is there anything else that you still needed help with packing?
Ah. Yeah.
Was there anything else you still needed help with packing?
Ah. Ah. Is that what we're doing today?
Yes, sir.
Ah. Ah. Well, I suppose you can grab the box that I put in the library.
Another one?
No, just the one.
The one with your paper?
Yeah. The one I told you about earlier. Did I tell you earlier? I don't know. Were you there when I was packing?
Yes, sir. I got it to the train already.
Oh! Up in the front with the rest of the staff?
Yes, sir.
Ah! I think that is all.
Okay then.
Very good. You can head into the library and grab yourself a peppermint from the desk. I left some there.
Thank you. There. I'll let you get back to resting.
Ah.
No, you know what we're gonna have? We're gonna have like those after eights, the fucking like little like God, I haven't had one of those in forever. Do they still make those? It's like little like square chocolates with mint inside of them. God, I loved those things when I was a kid. I don't think I've seen. I don't know. I haven't looked for them, but I don't think I've seen them in like grocery stores at all. I also really used to like the chocolate oranges. Especially like the dark chocolate ones. Ooh. I haven't had one of those in forever. Yeah, I think I heard about the Terry stuff in the UK, the chocolate oranges. I don't think that's what was here though. I don't even remember what like the brand name was. Mint chocolate Tim Tams are also very good. When I went to Australia, one of my favorite ones was I found dark chocolate cherry Tim Tams. Oh my god, those were good. Can't get them out here though. Never seen them. They do have the mint chocolate ones at least though, so that's good. Hmm. I know what we're gonna do. There we go. It's too bad Opal's not here. This would be a time for her to actually steal Paz's teeth. Because now they're out. We'll do this for a little bit longer, and then we'll see if what else you want to do. I just like don't know what else to actually do, so this seems like a fun use of my time. We got a few interactions out of it. Today, Chile before Runewald? Reinhold, not Runewald. Runewald was one of the prequel cities. But, no, it's all good. Just letting you know. Runewald will come into play a few times, but, and heck, even there's a chance that the students go visit it for the shrine purposes, but we probably won't see it for a while. Yes. Today is the last day in Lindell, so everyone's packing up and ready to ship out. And then we're going to take a couple of weeks break, and then we'll be in Reinhold. And welcome in, Zikian. Yet some old 78 vinyls for years, could never play them. Sadly, about 40 got damaged, so ones are very brittle. Yeah. Play them and upload them to YouTube? Oh, that's fair. Okay, that's significantly less. And we're just being old men on the bench. So it might be a little boring here today. But we're seeing what interactions we get by being the old man on the bench. I know spoiler, but it means students are gonna go out our wilds and experience real-time dating. Eventually, yes. It's gonna be a little bit. Well, I think it's also kind of actually they're probably didn't hear me very well from here. It's totally fine. So they're going to go to Reinhold. They got to build their weapons and then train with them for a little bit. But yes, they are essentially being ready to go out to the wilds. So there's definitely going to be a few weeks of RP here where we get to Reinhold, we'll get settled. Probably the first day we'll just get settled and like people will be allowed to like take a day on the map and just like go look at places, figure things out. And then the episode after that, they'll probably, well, I don't know, maybe they'll do some course selection stuff the day of. That's probably actually what'll happen. But I could see that taking like a couple of weeks and then constructing arms for a couple of weeks, then training with arms for a couple of weeks. So I would say that the first mission, I would expect like maybe a month from when we come back. That will probably be my earliest guess. They need better gears or arms. Yes, absolutely. They will not be able to survive out there with conventional weaponry. And then from then on, it's just, you know, people figuring out story weaves and we'll be, I hope to be starting a long, slow burn of a storyline from this channel. Not as Paz, but as someone else. That's more or less been approved. We'll figure out details as we go along, but that'll be a fun thing. Your character is an old-timer warden that's an arms department, or did I misunderstand that? No. So my character was a warden for about a decade. Never really like big or powerful. But you know, definitely a part of the crew. Saw some action and then hung up the old glove. Because he's obsessed with old world artifacts. And so he eventually got an opportunity to start working on researching that, and eventually moved up to be, you know, over the course of a couple of decades, to be the head of the research department in Reinhold. He still himself specializes in old world artifacts. Seen many deaths of countless wardens. Oh, absolutely. A lot of them. In fact, the majority of them. There are way more dead wardens than alive wardens. So when we did the first miniseries in Braden, that was my character's entire thing. Is like, listen, we're wardens. We're on a ticking time clock here. We're probably gonna die sooner or later. We're probably gonna die. So I'm gonna enjoy myself as much as I can before I do. And then he died. You'd rather be in the weapon department? For sure. But that's why I had passed stress to everyone that, like, listen, you don't need to do this. Right? You're in the candidate program. You're going to see, you know, that's what the simulations, partially the simulations are there for people to see what they are, what kind of things that we're going to face against, and how horrible it can be, and how damaging it can be, and how easy it is for someone to just perish. So, like, that's what was before they went into the final mission. That's what he said. Like, hey, while we're waiting here, I want you all to think: is this really what you want to do? You know, there's a lot of civilian jobs or warden adjacent jobs that that can be done. You can join, you know, research groups. You can join manufacturing. You can join any of this stuff. You don't need to do this. But if you're going to do this, you better be ready to do this. Character-wise, how long are you serving the wardens, or rather, how long have you been in Battlefield before you decided to lay low? So he's been at the academy for about 40 years. About 10 of those were as a warden, and the last 30 have been in a staff capacity. "10 years of warden is a miracle." Yep, absolutely. I mean, that's sort of a point that I was hoping to get across to candidates as well, is that, like, even the lowest level warden, because really that's what Paz was in the end. It was pretty low level. But even the lowest level warden, like, I really hope that I get to surprise some students with actually how strong Paz is. Even at this age. Like, even at this age, right now, Paz can very easily beat one of the candidates. Probably depends on who, but there's like, the chances of one of the candidates outright winning, even once they get their arms, is slim. Like, they are more likely to win by Paz breaking his hip than for them to actually beat him. Then we're gonna now just how insanely strong is Calamity Beast. I know it's capable of annihilating a whole city, and you probably had your co-professors took down one. Yeah, Braggy's been a part of it. Braggy's been a part of, I believe, 2 Calamity task forces. Yeah, Calamities, like, taking on a Calamity size, it's not just one city sending their wardens. It is a collaborative effort by multiple cities with a ton of equipment. And that's why Calamities just exist, because they're so insanely difficult to take down and so depleting of resources that oftentimes what will happen is, if you beat a Calamity, Even if you beat a calamity, your city still might fall because of just how weakened you have become. So I know Valdris has been a part of it. I know Braggy's been a part of it. I believe Dusk has been a part of it. Paz was a part of one. I don't know about anyone else. I don't think Soliloquy has been active for long enough to go and help defeat one. I don't know about Reginald. And I don't think Clink usually is on the battlefield at all. But I can see Clink being present. No. Actually, yeah, I don't know about Calamity classes with Clink. But they've definitely been there, like, in suppression forces of other places. I mean, even a non-Calamity class, like a Class A, takes a lot of effort. But, yeah, Calamity classes are just, like, if you think about, like, a tier system, right? You go, like, A, B, C, D, E, F, or whatever. And then oftentimes you have, like, an S, right? Calamity isn't even on that tier list. Calamity is in an entirely different tier list of its own. And calamities become calamities usually by taking down a city. Basically, that's how they get their like final big boost of mana to evolve from Class A to become a calamity. Seen early on when they were rolling some sort of high priority weaponry capable of taking. Are you talking about the Runewald stuff where they were like fusing with? Dang bugs.
Was he waving at us?
Do you hear that dang mosquito?
That damn mosquito was getting you good then.
I didn't feel like myself for a moment.
Clearly.
Are you all moved, sir, or do you need help? Are you all moved, or do you need help?
What day is it?
It's moving day.
Moving day for those of Runhold.
Sorry, I don't have any candies for you boys.
That's okay.
Very good.
Thank you for your time, sir.
All
right.
Giant cockroach doesn't get him.
Did I accidentally take that up? Put that in? Oh, turn the wrong thing off. All. forgot I'd taken my teeth out. Oh well.
Dang. I cannot wait to be out of this city. Huh. Oh dear. Oh my.
That was so fucking loud, too. Gotta blow my nose real quick.
I don't know. Black projectors, they just go black.
Ah.
That'd be awful. Wondering what it would look like if the sky ever malfunctioned.
You'll be able to see the sky on the outside when you go to the wilds.
Oh, okay. So it's not like, it's not like a permanent projection up there.
Once you're out of a city, you're out of a city.
Oh no, I meant like, what if this sky just malfunctioned on us right now, like the one above us at this moment?
Oh. Well, you would see the rest of the dome.
No, just gonna be doing final checks. Never thought about that before. Nothing big.
And neither have I.
Help earlier.
It tends to happen from time to time in places. The clouds flicker a little. The sun goes backwards.
Oh.
I see the clouds flicker.
Oh, hey, get out of here.
All this technology and they still can't get rid of the mosquitoes.
I'll try. Yeah, I'll absolutely try.
Mm.
One of my tutors told me that the ultimate mark of mastery when it comes to martial arts is being able to catch a fly.
It wouldn't be that bad. It's just so loud. We've been here that long already? Yeah. I guess so. I've been bullshitting for the past 2 hours.
He's waving at us.
I believe they're being accosted by the mosquito as well.
Did you guys hear the lyrics of this song? Did you guys listen to the... Hold on a fucking second. Because I need to make sure I heard that right.
Mere alcohol doesn't thrill me at all, so tell me why should it be true that I get a kick out of you? Some get a kick from cocaine.
Yeah, no, I heard it right.
If I took even one sniff, it would bore me terrifically too.
Excuse me?
Yet I get a kick out of cane of you. It be out of you. Some get a kick from cocaine. I'm sure that if I took even one sniff, it would bore
I'm sorry, what the fuck is this song?
Yet I get a kick out of you.
Oh my god, the fucking 20s were wild. Well, I gotta clean out my lens real quick because I got a smudge on it. What the fuck? All right. Give me a moment here. All right, that's better. Yeah, I got a little bit of that booger sugar. I just didn't know that like cocaine. I honestly, to be fair, I actually didn't know cocaine was like that old. Like sniffing it, especially. I know opium was big back then. I just didn't know fucking cocaine was. I don't even remember where I heard the term booger sugar from. I feel like it was maybe like a Saturday Night Live sketch once. Right, I actually need to turn this. Actually, see people in the distance. Dog was everywhere back in the day. Got me drinks you can name. It was probably a thing. That's true. Well, but I didn't know they people snorted it back then too. Like I knew it was in products. You know, that being where Coca-Cola got its name from. But I didn't know people actually sniffed it back then too.
Right.
Like most of the districts are more.
Well, if you want to go
I
talk
can only say luxurious, but
That's fine.
they are in a better condition as a
No,
retail
we're down
city
there. Hang out, just sit right here.
others may be.
Alright.
Academy cities are often given the better end of trade deals as they produce that which protects the trade route.
And then I definitely don't know when they started smoking it. When did cocaine turn into crack?
Well, I'm excited to get back. At least to perhaps pop in and see my adopted mother at some point.
Not.
Oh, hi, Paz.
Dang.
Paz, one of the gods said something interesting to me. Where is it, Paz?
I
We shall
don't
join
know.
forces to kill this. Well, we shouldn't. Perhaps maybe we should try and capture it. I don't know if we should be killing flies.
you want
They are part of us.
I believe that's a mosquito.
Make a. Well, if I just make a light where my thumb is.
Sorry.
Just making a big light where my thumb is.
Sorry, I'm a big lad.
You see the mosquitoes starting to attract you.
Hello, Stitch. How's your moving?
And there we go. Yeah, I've got.
Now kill it, so it may never suck again.
Everything's all good.
Good.
And Biscotti is currently starting
might
on
need these.
making a peach cobbler.
Well, put it away somewhere. Don't let it escape.
Stitch, do you have a glass jaw?
Why?
She wants to catch the blood-sucking thing.
Why would I have
Oh,
a
it's a
glass
mosquito.
jar on my person?
Yes.
I was hoping like a vial of some kind.
Wait a minute.
Okay, I see. My alchemical equipment's on the train.
Oh,
I happen to have one. Although.
Oh, okay.
It does have the remnants of a pharmaceutical at the
Never
bottom.
mind then.
All
Never
right.
mind then.
I don't know if we should expose mosquitoes to mana poisoning, Tincture.
That does not sound like a good experiment to do.
Let's not do that.
No. Alright. I need to follow Greg.
You were going to ask me a question, but I suppose another time. Oh, that's a controlled environment, and they still can't get rid of the dang mosquitoes. Well, how's the packing process going?
It's done on my end. Saw the final things brought to the train just a few moments ago.
Very good.
Most of the candidates seem to be finished as well.
I still have to move the artifact, but I will do that last.
Star is still open. If they haven't locked it up yet, I can at least leave the credits there. And I was thinking about picking up a couple of things that I could perhaps make on the train.
I think perhaps the general store owner is packed up a little early.
I'll have to take one last check in my shop then. Thank you.
I suppose this is it for here for another year.
We'll be back, no doubt. It's not too far from the city.
I suppose the keep can always get used for something or other. Any last things from you, Dusk, that need to be known?
None here, Baz. Likewise.
And I still need to move our artifact, but I will do that last. I don't want to leave it unattended on the train, inert as it may be at the moment.
Indeed. Would you like a few soldiers with you to assist?
No, but while we're on the train, if a couple of them can be making sure the car isn't rummaged through, that would be wise.
Very good.
Lest there be another spy among us.
Let us hope not.
Hmm.
However, Reinhold is a big city.
Yes. Well, once it's back in the lab, it will be nice and secure, along with the rest of them.
May take precautions and security measures.
Hmm.
The spy can reach even Lindell. They can reach Reinhold.
Yes, yes. We have dealt with a few snooping around before. Thankfully, most of these objects are so, obscure in their activation methods. You know, I always wonder, Dusk. You find these things that seem like mundane objects doing very peculiar things. It has long been a question of mine of whether it was made like that or whether or not the calamity somehow affected these objects to do these things.
I too have had these thoughts. Some relics you show me seem like they would normally be useless.
Yes.
But something happened to make them important.
Yes. Either that or civilization back then was much stranger than we could possibly even imagine. Either way, the possibilities are quite exciting. Ooh, yes, oh my.
Yes. Yes, indeed.
How can you not be romantic about the past?
Romantic. A good word for it.
But most don't see it my way. The past should stay in the past.
So sure. I've seen many of our recent candidates interested in the relics of Eld. I think you will have a few proteges to tutor in the coming months.
I do hope so. It does get awfully lonely.
That sense of discovery in the moment.
Most of the wardens we bring in just want to wave around their arms and beat things up, never considering other things in life.
It's true, most of them are battle wanting.
And then they die in a short few years. A shame.
A shame.
That's the nature of it.
There's much more to being a warden than just fighting.
Yes, of course, but the young ones always think that is all there is. The smart ones are the ones that think outside of that.
'Tis why every time I ask them if they want to be a warden. There are many ways to help our cause, not just being in the battlefield. There's a certain conviction one needs. I would much rather have one who is afraid to admit it and go on to be a farmer of sorts, making you agricultural equipment than to lose their life pointlessly against a monster of the week. Especially now.
They do not forsake their fear, which is what keeps us alive.
Yes. Well, these do seem to be somewhat more on the top end. Valdris did a decent job scouting this time around for sure. It's not just those who are wishing to strike it rich quick. I believe my words may have stunned him out of existence. The revelations I bring, Simon, they will make you disappear.
Hopefully not, sir. I'll do my best.
I think you're gonna
Oh
get
my.
forced out of existence, Simon.
Oh dear.
Oh, don't worry. I just like doing it to dusk every now and then. It is quite an amusing trick. Well, how are you two faring today, Simon? Did you take my box to the train yet?
Yes, sir.
Ah, good. Did you get a peppermint, Simon?
Oh, no, sir. I've been running around helping with others.
And don't forget your treat, as you deserve it.
Thank you, sir.
And you, are you ready to go?
Yeah, everything's packed up. Luckily, I did most of my work during the week, so it was just a matter of taking what was in the actual front of the store with the train, but it only took a couple minutes. So.
I see you have been busy this past month or so.
That's certainly true.
Yeah.
You always get the odd shapes and sizes while the new cadets are here.
Oh yeah. They're an interesting crew, that's for sure.
Yes. And none of them died this time around. A spectacular increase in productivity. Well, we'll see how they fare out there. It is a different, much different
It's only
set of
beast, you know, his ways,
circumstances.
yeah.
But hopefully they'll be able to bring us back some wonderful new gadgets for us to play around with. Oh yes, oh my. Are you ready for that, Simon?
Yes, sir.
Getting your hands on new crazy cores and perhaps a trinket or two that does something completely unexpected.
That
Perhaps
sounds
even
exciting, sir.
teaching us a few things about your notes.
Right.
Ah. What an exciting time to be alive!
Yeah, I suppose so.
And also mildly terrifying, but that is how part of life.
Yeah. Certainly the kind of lives we're living.
Well,
Only in
some
our
of
line
us,
work do we really see it, you know?
some of us are a little safer than others.
Yeah. Certainly are.
If I have to face a magic beast, something has gone very wrong. Very wrong indeed. I have not had to do that in a few decades. And I don't want to do it now. Well, do give my regards to Dusk whenever he, rematerializes.
Will do, I suppose. Nothing else to do for the next 40 minutes.
Suppose we conclude this musical stamp collection with a waltz that represents still another field of music, comic opera, one of the most famous and effective of its kind, My Hero, from the Chocolate Soldier.
And people really like sitting out on that fucking top of that roof, huh? Yeah, it seems like Hal's internet is not having fun. Right as I say that, Halsifer has left your instance. I'm gonna go grab a drink of water real quick. I am parched. See, we're gonna go here. And then we're gonna do...
That there was a great delay because they couldn't decide whether the
and we'll be right back.
Tonight, I'm happy to announce that it's settled and Ramona is going to sing at the Metropolitan Opera House tomorrow night. Of course, to arrange this, Mr. Whiteman had to get up a concert and engage a lot of extra men for his orchestra and hire the Metropolitan Opera House. But just
Fine, Pete and Henry, and all right, Tommy, show them how the clip-on sounds down there in San Diego. Solid, Tommy. Okay, Matty, your turn. Turn on that good old Los Angeles fiddle. All right, boys, let's really do this right. Let's rehearse from each one of you. Now let's put it all together and have a real jam. Tommy in San Diego, Henry in Oakland, Matty in Los Angeles. I'll count it off. A one, a two, a...
I'm curious. What are your guys' thoughts about tomatoes? Come on, headset. Hello? Can we... Can I please... Oh, there we go. They're okay? The reason why I ask is because it's kind of funny how... So I love tomatoes, but the weird part is that a lot of times, like just like the normal, like regular sized tomatoes, it's kind of like flavorless. But then if you ever get like the little cherry tomatoes, they're so much better. They're just like bursting with flavor. So weird. I love mixing, just making like a little salad of tomato and feta cheese. Oh, so good. It's so good. So I got these little cherry tomatoes and a bunch of feta cheese, so that's what I'm gonna have after we're done. Sometimes you can mix some onion in there. thinly sliced onion. A little bit of olive oil, maybe. Potentially a little bit. I swear to God, I see somebody moving in the sky out there. That was weird. But yeah, just a little bit of tomato, feta cheese, little olive oil, a little bit of onion. Gotta really thinly slice that shit, though. And then, maybe balsamic vinegar if I'm feeling frisky. Just like a tiny bit. Just a tiny bit. If you really want to make that like a full meal, you could actually make it with some rotini. You just, cook some rotini, and then you toss in all the other stuff into it. A nice little pasta salad. But I don't want all the carbs. I'm just gonna eat it without the pasta. All right. Let's make a quick circle around the school. See if there's anything else, and if not, we might just bounce out. Sound good? Who's even here still? Oh. So we got 30 something people. A decent amount of people still around. Although not too many, but we're already sort of low to begin with.
Sorry to interrupt.
Thank you for the follow, whoever that is. Welcome to the completely legitimate business company where sometimes we pretend to be other people. How do you join? You've been seeing this and you would love to join. Unfortunately, this is a private RP. So there was an entire application process, and it is not for open joining. But there is a number of open RPs in VRChat if you are interested. Do you do VR stuff a lot, Code, or?
You can do all that.
Mm. Because there definitely is a number of RPs that you can do. Love to. I make a model and I play VR chat stream. Sometimes I look for a VR RP that isn't weird. I'm gonna guess you meant weird, not wired. Yeah, I mean, what I would say is starting off in places like Purple Lotus, The Lying Fork, I think Meat Rack is fairly open. Although I don't know the particular rules of that place. So you'll probably want to look that up. And essentially, the way to get into something like this is to be a part of those. And especially if you're in like Discord servers for them, they often will have a place that has like a promotion for, other groups. And some of those are closed. And you kind of find one and you go from there. I mean, that's how my path went. Was I started in Purple Lotus for many months, honestly. And then I saw an advertisement for Pathfinders Guild, which was a closed one. I applied to it, got accepted. Did that for a little while. The other thing that I did was, is there a Meat Rack Discord? There probably is. I don't know what it is offhand, though. So if it's not readily available information on the internet, I don't know how to find it. I can probably get a Discord invite, but I don't know. I don't know offhand. I would assume that there is a Discord for it because there's a Discord for everything. But even I'm not a part of it. I need to be because hopefully I'll be going there soon as well. But yeah, in a lot of those Discords, there. Oh no worries, Code. I actually love talking about this stuff to help out exactly people like you who want to start doing stuff in this space and just don't really know how to or where to do it. I think it's great that more and more people want to do this stuff, and it can be a really fun and creative outlet. Oh, this is where literally everyone is. But yeah, if you get into those RPs and get known a little bit, connect your character with people. That's the best way to go about things. It's a slow burn for sure. Like I did RP stuff for about a year or so before I ever got into anything organized. But are you Demonico? I was hoping this was joinable. Yeah, unfortunately not. Most of the ones that I am currently participating in are all application-based closed RPs. It's been a while since I've done any like open public ones, but they do exist for sure. They just don't have to be structured because it's like you just come in and do your own thing, Skating on grass, huh? Oh yeah, no worries, Cope. Definitely good luck. Like, I think you can, if you want to make it happen, I think you can definitely find ways to do it. Unfortunately, Purple Lotus isn't as glamorous as it once was because it used to be the hub, but it's still a decent place if you're getting started, and very good if you want to just be your character for a while. And I hear the lore for this one. So, this is the world of Eden Lost. It is a post-apocalypse, what we like to call Magitech. So it's part technological, part magic. Setting is somewhat of Prohibition era. 1920s level technology. And the point is, if you've ever seen the movie Mortal Engines, essentially all of the cities in the world are on mobile feet because there's large, kind of Legends of Korra tech. Yes, very much like that. The cities have to be constantly on the move because there's large beasts who want to eat the mana that drives these cities because that is their sole food source.
All I said was duh.
What about dusk? Just when I sat down.
So the point of this
I'm not sure. Somebody said something about dusk, and they all ran off that way.
So that's the world that it's set in. The RP itself is based around think of them like a government-sanctioned mercenary group sort of deal, where their sole purpose is to go and defeat these monsters and keep the city safe. And my character is one of the staff members at the school. He's an old man. He's a hobgoblin. Old man. Mid-60s. Who is, so essentially the apocalypse happened about 300 years ago, I think. And, he's obsessed with...
Yes.
Professor Dusk is, glowing.
Oh my. Let's go see what happened there. Oh my. Dusky, what did you do now?
Mr. Paz?
Yes. Don't get too close.
What? Should we find any of the other professors?
Yes, find Braggy as soon as you can. Oh, never mind, he seems to be okay. I think he's just practicing.
Oh, he's practicing. Oh, okay.
Yes, he has his book there.
I have not really seen.
Okay.
And so my guy is obsessed with finding relics from the old world that still do things. Did I make my model? No. I have no skill in model making. I paid somebody to do it.
Okay. No, they're fine.
Refreshing myself. One must always keep themselves at their top edge.
It seems like you have disturbed the locals.
We're just... I suppose, quite flashy. Apologies.
I will let them know you're all fine. Everything is fine.
Oh, yeah, I mean,
Ah, made me get up from my sleep.
Kind of have an idea. It's just
Can I get a model for free? You seem cool to be an honor? Maybe.
Hit that and then you see someone pull out a shotgun and just go, I hit all of them.
I don't have a particular need for one at the moment.
And then that's the easiest. A competition apparently. Winner gets 40 cc's.
Oh, what is that for?
Between like the guards and the wardens apparently. A competition.
And what is the competition?
A shooting competition at the shooting range. No idea other than that.
I see. Well, made the best group win, I suppose.
I guess.
I have never been one much for shooting myself. Oh, he's all right. He's just...
Get used to shooting soon.
I think he's still a little bit sour about being punched in the side and taken out by mice yourself truly. Ha-ha!
Oh, you were both laying down. I noticed that. So you knocked him out. You shocked him?
Yes.
Oh my god.
Well, his weakness is mostly when he is concentrating on his Won't spell. He is a little bit vulnerable.
Give me a hobgoblin. Oh, I'm good. I'm good at that for now, Code. I got this one, so we're good there.
I'm sure you gave your last punch as a ditch effort. It worked.
It is exhausting trying to get to. Well, the sheer weight of what he casts is very difficult to get through.
You can say heavy.
Are you calling me fat?
No, I'm saying no. He uses gravity, so I was trying to reference that.
I prefer husky.
You look pretty. You look pretty lean, actually.
After all these years, old man Paz still has it.
You certainly do. Well, now here he goes.
Don't be afraid to ask those questions if you wish.
Sure. I'll ask him some questions. Thank you.
Sorry to interrupt.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Completely Different Business Company, where sometimes we pretend to be other people.
That is meant to be a myth, but I'm glad that you all do enjoy it.
It is?
Yes.
In what way?
Yeah, it's great.
The more preferable flavor would happen to be the other green flavor, I believe.
The tea flavored one?
The other flavor, green matcha for the green, is technically
The only
supposed to be good
model
for
I might need done at some point in the near future is there's gonna be a Western themed one that I'm gonna be a part of.
We are not most people, I suppose.
So I might need a model for that, but I also don't quite know yet. I don't.
still good, and I am
More
glad
to the
that there are
point
people who
of
do enjoy that.
I don't know what I want from that yet.
Do you enjoy them yourself?
So I wouldn't even be able to tell you
Or are
like
you
what
part
kind
of
of model I would
the-
want for that.
Excellent.
Though I can't exactly taste things fully, so there's always that.
Fascinating. Greetings, Paz.
Hello? Hello?
I actually had a small question to ask you. So it is
Yes?
of astral import, I suppose would be the term. The stars that glimmer above us when the shield wall is set to night, are they referencing the current stars above us, or perhaps the stars that were here when the city were founded?
Well, that differs from city to city. Some places have little sensors outside that record the night sky and update it in real time. Others took recordings from a long time ago. Yes.
Wow.
Those that can afford such luxuries, of course. They are not the easiest machines to take care of. Most cities just have a recording of approximately what they can use. And I'm sure some cities just make it the hell up themselves. There's no single, one way to do it.
I suppose in absence of anything else, let it be made artificially then.
I suppose so.
It is more difficult to
I
do
had
it,
thought of it earlier, and I
in
figured you'd
real
be the best
time.
person to ask.
It is an interesting thing to be sure. There are some cities that can afford having things like telescopes and astrologists. But considering how, well, difficult it is to get outside, they are not very well funded.
Our eldest sister uses one.
Hmm.
Though we have not been able to see her in quite some time.
In fact, we often, like to have wardens take note of the outside sky and bring back notes for the rest of scientists to look through.
I see. I hope I get the opportunity to do that.
Oh, I'm sure you will. I'm sure you will. You two seem very capable. I have high hopes for the both of you.
Yes. I'm glad to hear that. Thank you.
Yes. Well, to be certain, I do have hope for, well, you as a whole, this entire class, but something tells me that you two will be exceptionally useful for someone like myself.
We aim to be of use.
Ah, very good, very good. I think you two will have a good eye for picking through things and finding things that may be more valuable than those who just want to punch things.
You wouldn't be the first to
We
say
were
that,
created
sir.
as salvage units, so that follows.
Good, good.
It falls within our design parameters.
Well, be sure to bring back anything that looks useful. Of course, don't overburden yourselves, because you don't want to make yourselves too slow to outrun anything chasing you. But otherwise,
Well, we
oh
can't exactly bring
my!
a building back, for example. We can happily mark it down on a map, though.
This is true. Part of the fun is being able to explore new places and new locations. It is also part of the danger.
Yes.
Yes, well, as long as you come back alive, I doubt there is very little chance of replacing the either of you.
You cannot salvage if you do not survive.
Otherwise, it is pointless.
Yes. Always live to see another day.
Evening.
Good evening, Rue.
Good evening.
An enlightening discussion with Dusk.
For the tomatoes.
Insightful.
Very good, very good. Well, I hope you're all excited to get to Reinhold finally and settle in.
It'll be exciting to visit more than the train station.
Hmm.
We only had the opportunity to see the station itself before departing for Lindell.
It is quite a bustling city, things considered.
It is time to get back to the normal.
Yes.
business and not just serving school staff and candidates.
Oh, I'm sure your profit margins will thank you.
Thank you very much. I look forward to.
What time period is this Wild West RPG taking place in Midland?
Please let me know
Well,
if I should extend my deliveries to your other clientele.
Only if you wish to.
No, I'm talking about the other. We're talking about the other one, Daver. This one is like 1920s. The other one that I'm talking about is literally like 1860s, pre-1900s, I think.
You are very.
Oh yeah, we were talking about the same thing.
It is a much more bustling city as opposed to the quietness of Lindell here.
Yes.
So.
Subsidized as it might be. Well, I'm sure we're all looking forward to returning to our own beds. I suppose some of us might have beds while others don't. I don't know. Do you have a bed?
That is true. Oh. We do have beds or places to lay, but we obviously we do
Will they
use it
have
for
time to fix
less.
the blacktop before they leave?
And the cleaning crew will come around to wreck it up again, don't worry. They're used to this sort of thing by now.
After last week.
I feel bad for Theodore.
Mm.
I'm going to go watch from up there.
Likewise.
Watch the
Best
shrapnel.
place to actually watch.
Yes.
Oh, yes, that would be wise.
Probably not good to be on the at the very least. The
Would you
same
like
level.
assistance up the ramp?
Perhaps getting down later, but up.
Yeah, sorry, Zach. I don't know which one you were talking about. If you're talking about this one, or Dave, or if you were talking about this one or the Western one. But yes, so this one is set like 1920s. The other is very much like literally like Wild West era. So anywhere from, like 1840s to 1900.
Huh! Jesus fucking Christ!
Yeah, there you go. So think very much of like any Western movie that you see. That's kind of like, And the Western one is no magic. Well, no magic in terms of player characters.
I know so that going on over there. Ooh.
Yeah, the two of you seem to have attracted quite a crowd.
Merely testing a few combos in the future.
Very good. Do you need any oversight, or are you two fine?
Just fine.
Very well.
I think it's
Try.
mostly theoretical at this point.
Try not to destroy the blacktop before we are completely out of here yet again.
Fallout 76 shut down kind of early tonight. Fallout 76 shuts down?
Fucking get back here, you fucking stowaway!
What was all that about? Stowaway?
Do you have
Something about a stowaway? Did they catch somebody on the train who wasn't supposed to be there?
I see.
I don't know. That is all I can think of.
Finally, like I was keeping it somewhat out of my mind because, like, you never know, right?
I will stay out of it.
Nobody do this golden mine. Some people do so very.
I'll follow you.
Good.
Everything fine, Hayden?
Yes, and invite a guest trying to sneak in during our living.
They never learn.
I feel like we needed our head of security.
To what I've heard.
Yes.
Stowaway?
Yeah.
Someone trying to board the train without a ticket.
You have your ticket, right? You have your ticket?
Again?
You wouldn't be missing your ticket, would you?
Quite honestly, not mine too, not mine.
Where's the ticket? Where's the ticket?
It's in one of these pockets.
It's
one of these pockets.
To the gulag with you.
I'm sorry.
No informant, not informant. Sorry, advisor Pez. Sorry.
Are you trying to call me a spy?
No, sir. No, sir. I meant advisor.
This is a grave offense.
Sorry, sir.
Now you are dead to 10 years in the coal mines.
The coal
We
mine.
have a coal mine.
No, those have been long excavated thousands and days ago, but
Sebby, don't eavesdrop. Okay, good.
10 years to an already excavated mine.
the salt mines, on the other hand, they still very much exist.
To the salt mines you go and you cannot eat the salt.
At least they don't get the black lung.
In fact, I feel like Uriel, if you ever write a song about her, that
Right, that's the thing that happened. I should really study up on that. Tech or history.
Yes, like 40 years ago. The ancient history.
Ancient by my standards.
Hmm.
It's like twice my age.
Yes, well,
Can't sign a woman hunter.
I was your age when that happened.
Don't worry about it.
Oh, things have changed a lot in the years since then.
I would hope so.
You really did.
it happens. You know,
I
military nicknames are a curse, and I'm glad to be free of mine, and you'll never learn them. Over my dead body.
We're going to find a new one for you now. We have to. I was about to say, now we're locked in on it. I don't care if you're going back to like the civilian lifestyle and Reinhold, like opening up shop for the public.
you're getting a special nickname from me.
Great.
Yep.
Lovely.
This bunch has been a good bunch.
Done this to myself. Damn it.
What'd you do? What are we doing?
We're going to give her a military style nickname.
I was trying to bury mine from my career, and here we are. All right.
Oh, well, if she hates it, now I definitely gotta do it, 100%.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. That's how it works. It's not fun if they're not mad about it.
Taught by Paz that they were a
That's
stowaway,
true.
someone trying to
That's
get onto the
true.
train without a ticket.
Oh.
I feel like we're all just sort of loitering for the train.
Yeah, well, we got about 10
Yeah.
minutes to
we
be on the
could.
train, so...
I've already said my goodbyes in my head
by the way.
to all the trees.
Hey!
Oh, yeah, good idea.
Grab a watermelon.
That's a good idea. I'm gonna go do that.
Maybe I'll make something with that.
Yeah, sure.
Uriel?
I'll just
Huh?
That's fine. Don't die.
How have you been adjusting to everything?
All right, I suppose.
All right.
Everyone okay over here?
Then, that aside,
seemingly so.
do you want to do something for extra credit?
Did you win?
Depends. What do you have in mind?
Yes.
You should tell him your amp idea.
All
of my...
Really?
That would be cool. But that aside, I am offering this to all
Sorry
of
for
you
the
three.
spoilers. What are you asking about?
It's a puzzle. Your job is to disassemble and reassemble it as fast as you can physically do so.
No.
As much as possible.
I've never been great at puzzles, but I will do my best, sir.
Trust me, it'll be very important later.
Suppose I have something for the train.
That you do. And if you get bored with that, you can play some card games with me.
I like that.
Just asking who won.
Sounds good. I brought a lot of extra decks so that people can give them some try.
Make sure to not lose any of the pieces of that puzzle. Clink will be very unhappy.
9 minutes until the train. I'll keep track of them.
I've been reminding people.
You tend to get a little
How much time we got left?
kooky when people lose a part of your puzzle.
Oh, no, it's okay, but it will be a bad thing for the grade.
It felt like second nature.
Because it's a part of the puzzle.
Lose anything.
You fail if
Understood.
you lose it.
Marcus might though.
I had the temptation, but
Do my best not to. Solving it, I'll try. No promises.
Aren't you?
Everything fits together in a very specific way.
Angel, I guess, tried running through here was about. No idea who they were, why they were on the train, but they got caught.
The puzzle.
You see it every now and then. A local poor farmer wants to go and try to make it in the big city. They don't have any money to get on a convoy, and so they take an opportunity. Well,
is that what that was?
I have no idea, but sometimes things like that happen.
He's the one who actually said that he wanted to have all this stuff. He's such a
It is a tale as old as time in some ways.
That they're all sharing one. I bet.
I'm gonna go say goodbye to my favorite tree.
I'll have to take your word for it.
Yes. But as you see, our security is quite tip-top.
Everything fits together in a very specific way.
Caught them right away.
You can only disassemble it in a specific order, and you can only reassemble it in a specific order.
In other news,
They're all very complicated.
Job very
Some
serious.
things you need to twist in, some
do try to keep your things locked up in case somebody tries to rummage through them.
go like this, and if you shake it,
That's why I hit them.
Oh yeah. I went and double checked all my equipment that's in there too.
Very good, very good.
I do. Yep. 2 firearms in there.
It'll be good to get back home.
Another poor local farmer trying to make it to the big city, or something more, worrying?
Yeah, just someone trying to test their luck. I will give you the report later on.
That is quite all right. You do what you must need to, Hayden. As long as they weren't able to rummage through any personal belongings.
They didn't. Military caught them on time.
Very good. Perhaps it is a lesson for everyone to keep their personal belongings nice and tightly locked.
Indeed.
Because I did pick one from their garden. I mean, I know I could just cut it up and serve it as is, but not exactly much.
It's usually the go-to.
I'm gonna be waiting at the station to receive the head of the train. By then, everyone should be able to start moving in. It will be easy moving.
That's not a bad idea, though.
Very good, very good.
Even after we've arrived, we'll still have 30 to 40 more minutes.
Of course. Oh, an exciting day indeed!
Should we be boarding the train now, or will there be a call for when it is time to board?
There will be a call.
Understood.
You can now if you wish to rest on the train for the rest of the day, but otherwise you do not need to be there until the call is made.
That is true. Granted, it might be good to get some rest early now, so then by the time everyone is settled onto the train, I can actually start cooking.
Pick the wrong train to do that.
No, wait.
I leave that up to you. You are the expert on the matter, after all.
I wouldn't say I'm an expert. I just had some very good teachers.
Well, you are more likely to be a better cook than I.
It was apparently a first come, first serve.
Fair enough.
We also read the room, so, yeah.
I mean, I don't exactly need a room. I can rest in the corner of the dining car if need be. I only need 4 hours after all. Just enough
Take
time
a
to
bed
shut
for
off and
yourself
reset.
there, Biscotti. Come on.
I will see. If there are spare beds, then I will take one.
I'm going to the dining car. That's where the tea is.
Who's left? Good job! Now, do it again, but faster.
Alright.
As fast as you can.
Well,
But remember, you can't break the parts.
goodbye, Lindell. See you next year. As for all you candidates, this will be goodbye for good.
Probably for a long while. Unless we're called
They
to
might
here.
come back here.
Ah,
like-
yes. Come back as a teacher, or perhaps as an example to the new candidates that are being taught.
Even being stationed here sometimes.
Yeah,
True.
who knows? You might be a warden showing up here to help out. Like that one there.
Oh, let's
Indeed.
let's hope you don't need too much help.
An example of what you
We.
can do.
You know we're coming back with you, right?
I do. I would assume since you put all your stuff on the train.
Yeah. Yeah, no, all the shopkeepers down there are at Ryan. We're all coming back.
Should we head over to the...
You all come back every year, or is it just like selective of different people that get to shift out here during selections each year?
It's usually just the different shops that'll come out here each year.
Oh, okay.
This is my second year because I've been in Ryan for like 4 or 5ish years now. So I've seen.
Oh, okay.
I saw one class before me. This is my second. Biscotti's been.
You must weaponize this.
Oh God, I think Biscotti's seen what, like 10 maybe. He's done like 10 years or something.
Treat
He's
the
been here
magic
a while.
piece like a puzzle.
Oh, okay.
I think Stitch is new. Toxic's new. Like there's a bunch of like new people taking over the shelf this year, but.
There's some that lure you to the sea.
About 13 years ago.
To all warden candidates and townsfolk of Lindell, preparations for departure are gonna start beginning soon. Please make your way to the train station if possible. Please, I repeat, preparations for departure should be beginning now. Make sure to start boarding up. In 40 more minutes, we'll be leaving, and anyone who stays behind, apologies for that.
Why are you raising your hand? You can't talk to. I'm gonna meet you on the train.
Well, the announcer is going on. The announcer is going on. That's how you make your attention known.
Just ask, Felix.
The podcast is going on. It was a quick question,
have a
anyways.
question.
How much voice was
I
he
know.
putting on Instructor Braggy?
I used half, and he was able to take 2 steps. Not many can even get to their knees.
I'll tell you, it hurts like the dickens.
I'll take your word on that.
I have a question, Bragi. How well do you swim? With all that weight. I imagine you must headaches or chilly. I have a bit of an...
No more stowaways. Only the wash real quick. Thank you very much. Okay.
Poor D with me and a few others.
You know what I'm gonna have to do? I'm gonna have to go through some, like, 1920s slang. Or maybe even before then, I guess, because, like... So maybe, like 1890s slang. Look at that. Look at that. I see it again. I see it again. Look, 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 look. Look. And I want to just, like... I want to find, like, the really, like, weird, obscure ones. You know, like the slang that was, like, popular for, like, 3 years in the year from, like, 1888 to 1891.
Remember where you left it?
Yeah,
Good to see you, best.
Aiden. The
joining
artifact
me?
is locked away.
That's good to know. Would you be willing to join me on the control room?
Certainly.
Alright, that's good. We still got time, but at the very end, we'll be here stuck for one entire day.
Yes. I will walk through the train and make sure everyone is getting settled in.
Good. I'll make sure to prepare lots of coffee.
Oh my! An all-nighter, I see!
Where did you go? We were on this train for weeks.
I must have used. I used the. I didn't know it was up here. I thought there was one back there in the back, bay.
I was about to say, if you went and like opened a door and just kind of went out the door.
I thought this man had a shit bucket.
No, I have a regular bucket.
You sure?
Dear God.
A regular bucket.
Please don't shit in your bucket.
Hey, it was right here when we first met Taz, too.
Oh my! I didn't know I was talking to shit buckets.
It's all the rage these days.
Just
you know?
one,
It's the new
sir.
age.
At least I hope you cleaned it out after the use. Next time, not out the window, it sprays back into the other windows, you know.
I have more decency than that. I know how momentum works.
Oh, fair point.
Yeah.
I thought
Yeah.
you said fucking not girls night. Was
No.
very concerned.
Very good, very
I
good.
will not invade on your space.
Oh, really?
I don't know, maybe it's like a special feature of Girls' Night.
Strike it out in the big city.
Point of honor.
Yep.
But they have to agree to be made pretty.
I see we're all settled in. Very good.
There's a couple students still getting on.
Might be a little bit uncomfortable for you, Iku. There's no bodies of water on the train.
Like some. What kind?
Peppermint milk.
Was
It should
in
help.
pond
It should help you sleep as well.
until train boarding. We'll be fine.
Thank you.
Very good.
You're very welcome.
Well, I'm sure it'll be minorly uncomfortable, but don't worry. We'll get there in due time.
Over there, but I hope the other ones get back in time.
Quite a lot of water around Reinhold, actually. I'm sure you'll enjoy it.
To the dorms or somewhere real quick to grab more.
Although,
Lots of water in
yes.
Reinhold.
There's a rather sizable water, almost a lake, if you will, around the city's perimeter.
Someone mentioned that they left something behind.
I don't know if I can speak for
Never mind, they did go to
the
get booze.
On the ship.
cleanliness of the water.
We had wine, but we have more now.
I guess there's.
That might be up for you to determine if it is suitable for you.
We don't have
Hey,
There's no whiskey in the
Where's that,
Ikulara
where's that
will
regular girl?
Plenty of
find out.
breads, as well as some
Very
pizza,
good.
and I'm making pizzas currently.
If nothing else, I'm sure we can get some sort of water function for you in your assigned room sooner or later.
Help make
Sevy's
your
back, so
train
she's
trip
probably
over to the big city.
Will be
Good,
It's a little
good.
bit more enjoyable than just having.
Excellent. Enjoy the ride in the meantime.
Yeah, the eggs over there in the corner. Yeah, they're weird. And yours, greatly appreciated.
You say thank us.
Explain. 6 bottles of what?
Explain what?
I don't know what she's talking about. I am innocent.
I might have grabbed 6 bottles of wine.
How in the world are you still standing?
Have you drank?
11 weeks ago, on our first train ride, this was their room. So I'm not gonna hurt you because lucky for us, there's 8 beds, so it doesn't even matter.
It's fine, Kaner.
That's good, Scotty.
Ah, thank you.
Hello, Paz.
What am I hearing? Oh,
Everything okay in here?
Oh yes, we're just
Good,
checking the stocks, making sure everything is up to date, and just go talking about stuff.
this
one
way.
thing in the dining car.
I believe I saw them outside with Sevi and Bailey. They were searching for something that's, I believe Bailey
That was
forgot.
me.
Oh, that was you.
Oh.
Well, I only caught a glimpse. I didn't see the color.
Well,
Very
would you
good.
Join us for some tea. In the dining car. Apparently, tea's ready.
Sure, why not? I must as well a little bit before I join Hayden in the control room. Unless I am
Live it up.
interrupting something.
No.
We're just literally
We were just
discussing
talking.
Proto Arms.
Very good.
I had
Proto
questions.
Arms was sort of the standard before my magisterial rights. Am I remembering that right?
Hold on, sorry. Repeat the question.
Weren't Proto Arms like the standard for all arms until Majesty was made?
Before Majesty was made.
I am going to check through the rest of the cars. I'll meet you in the dining room.
Proto-arms came as a term after the invention of full arms, which is
Yep. We jumped off the train and we're never seen again. That's ending J for jumping off the train.
stronger. I just feel like what a lot of cities have available to them, which means we have stronger arms.
I do not
Gotcha.
see Evan.
All right. I think I'm caught up now. I just was musing about certain things.
Is Isaac in here?
Yes.
Alright. Felix got stolen by Ione.
Don't be mistaken if you encounter a proto-arms user. in thinking that they are inherently weaker. That is not the case.
Nope.
A vast, large majority of proto-arms are completely undocumented.
Yeah. You have no idea what you're going up against.
Get above me, or else I'll kill you.
They were created by people of varying skill. Technically, any one of them could explode as you're fighting them. They might be more well constructed than some arms. It entirely depends on how they were constructed. The main thing that makes them proto-arms is the lack of motor steel.
Alright.
In conclusion, dangerous things are in fact dangerous.
That's basically.
Thank you, Reggie. I was had to get my knowledge on that, so that helps me with my musings as well.
But yeah, that's why you usually find proto-arms in criminals' hands. Usually.
It helps that they're unregistered. And usually very few people know of their existence. Because they were there for the construction. Or they've seen it before. It can be easy when you're often only in the warden sphere of the presence or the lack of presence of cores in the general populace.
I think I was. Thank you.
The biggest
I do
problem
believe we have
trying to give cores to the general populace to do tasks is because they're also not trained to protect those cores. And cores are highly coveted. They would be fought over, killed over, and stolen.
Or if improperly used. Boom.
And have kill counts in dozens.
Time that came and went. 3 months.
Alright.
Doesn't feel like it, and also feels like it was longer.
It's supposed to help me
Well,
if I don't have Uriel or anyone that.
I guess I'm using that a bit more with that knowledge.
3 months I feel like I've ever had.
What? Do you drink tea? Reggie?
I do. They're making peppermint milk up at the front.
Oh, it's peppermint milk. Peppermint milk tea, yes. So we all, as a
I was going
co-workers,
to
go get some tea.
yes.
Ah. Let's go.
I'm sure all the candidates are behaving.
I'm sure some will get as noisy as ever.
That's fine, the noise, personally.
I understand it for Lindell.
I was hearing some quite interesting things from
I can't get the
all these.
directions from my friends.
Keep walking, we're about to talk about nuts in here. Trust me, you don't want to be around us.
Open that door.
T3? Is there something I should be worried about?
That was the opposite of what you should say.
Yeah.
I love
That's
peanuts.
He lost his puzzle. He lost his puzzle.
He lost his puzzle. I didn't know it's in my stuff.
Fucking puzzle.
in your stuff.
You gonna poke your head in the ass?
You're the ones who are trying to frame me. I feel attacked. I feel targeted.
We're not even in Reinhold and they're already failing assignments. A shame they have to be tossed off the train now.
Yes. I'm still quite, they're quite accomplished. I'm sure they can land on their feet. True.
Yeah, we definitely needed the bulk of things for the keep runs.
Yeah, we apologize.
Setting up the ads.
Before changing over to a caravan.
It's been a long
Mr.
time
Pa,
since I smelled something like
would
this.
you like
Yes.
a slice of pizza. It just came out of the oven.
Perhaps they.
Fresh pizza. Well, you won't catch me saying no to such a treat.
Let me grab this spatula here on this plate. Here you are, sir.
Thank you.
The sauce, the tomatoes used in the sauce provided by the candidates themselves.
Ah, very good, very good. A little hot at the moment. A little hot.
It is hot. It is. That is. Please do be careful.
Hmm. Well,
they're not built the same either.
eh.
The ones that I understand are quite comfortable.
No.
As far as they
Now
can
that
be.
now that the both of those are made, I can.
I have been informed there's pizza in this presence here somewhere.
There are those at a lower rate.
That there is. Would you like a slice, sir?
A little hot at the moment. Careful with your mouth.
3.
Gotcha. 3 slices, yeah. Grabbing it from my table.
You guys want pizza? 1 plate, 2 plate, 3 plate.
No, please.
Here we go.
Don't drop it.
Please don't bump into me. Please don't bump into me.
Go. I will not bump into you.
You may also want to get some tea ready. I believe Reginald, Clink, and Raggy will be here shortly for some.
I've made some peppermint milk tea to help people sleep, as well as decaf coffee.
Very good.
People whispered.
I will have to have something highly caffeinated. I've been tasked of helping drive the train.
I can make some.
It looks
normal
like pizza is a
coffee in that case as
flatbread.
well.
Interesting.
It is. Would you?
Hot,
like
hot,
some?
hot, hot, hot. Oh,
Definitely.
Certainly.
Understood.
Yes.
be careful. It is quite hot.
The pizza's fresh out of the oven, sir.
Ah, wonderful.
I cannot imagine it will damage our internals.
No, we have eaten hot food before.
We have peach cobbler.
Well,
should be ready soon.
for those of us with tongues, it can be damaging.
Wonderful.
Thank you.
Thank you for the warning regardless.
Mm.
The tea is also
What sort of food
ready, sir. Peppermint milk tea.
Wonderful.
Would you like some
that are
now?
particularly
later?
hard can sometimes
Nothing while we're on the train.
require maintenance of the blade.
All of these things would just go to waste if I had left
I
them back in
remember
Lindell,
that,
as
especially stale
they would have
bread.
expired before the people of
Yes.
Lindell
One that
made it back.
was solid like a rock.
Alright, I'll take that peppermint tea then.
Oh, time to try.
Yes!
That there is.
Very hot.
Oh.
Hot pizza.
Oh.
Exotic foods. Wonderful.
Here's your.
They're eating.
They're eating.
Here is your tea,
Oh,
sir.
yes.
It's like the grinders and sinks.
Perhaps.
I love tea.
You would not be the first to make the comparison.
Or like a food processor.
I'm not familiar with
Processed
that
food.
object. We do.
Oh, it's a thing
That
that
is
grinds
inaccurate.
down things into basically dust or
Slice of
paste,
pizza?
depending.
That is in line with what we
Well,
do.
I don't want to be rude.
Oh,
Thank you.
blending.
You don't have to take it if you didn't want to.
Switching hands. There we
It
are.
is
Oh, alright.
on a plate, but do be wary.
So I just grabbed it right off the plate you had.
We do not get to savor it as long unless it is a liquid.
Alright.
Careful
Sorry.
now.
I will grab
If
the
you're
hot
not careful,
things
I
with the
believe
hand
the
that's not
cheese would create a would
biologic
stretch,
in the future.
Do you
and
forget?
that could gum up the
A pizza slice on a plate.
processor.
On a plate?
Get them some tea as well. That is what they came here for, after all.
This too is a
Ah,
complete
I did
process.
get him some tea. Would you
Oh,
also
yes.
like some tea as well? Professor?
Either that or I'll take a sip from yours and then see if I like it and then get one on my own if I do.
Sure.
Oh, they're sharing. Ooh, indirect kisses. Ooh.
Let's have a pie right
I
here.
believe they were from the garden.
Oh my
Ooh.
smells so on.
Oh,
Many foods that we have had.
Please do.
spicy.
Fresh produce.
Plastered to my face.
Yes? Would he like a
It
cup?
is easier to have preserved foods
Ooh.
on the caravan journeys.
Tea can be
It's like
bitter.
almost right. Yeah, this
Almost
is.
right.
This was hard for me. I think the problem is I grew up on hot chocolate.
How rude. Almost right when it's a
What can I
work
do
of
for you,
art.
sir?
I feel like hot chocolate. No,
Is that tea ready?
Ah, yes.
Yes, the tea is ready. There's also pizza.
She just like brazenly says almost right in front of the person who just made the tea.
If you and I are making tea, I'll make the milk peppermint tea. That will make
Have some pizza, will you, Braggy? Tis fresh out of the oven.
Milk.
Here's your cup, sir.
We are now 4.
Slide.
Very good.
4.
Oh, no, I do want to keep trying teas until I actually find one that I do like.
I can put on more pies if need be. I still have more sauce and dough.
Kind of like...
As well as cheese.
Might as well make another one. I'm sure recruits will be hungry throughout the day.
Understood.
I'm glad before I'm confused.
And if it is not eaten before, I'm sure we can have good old leftovers. A rare treat to get to see you without your rather oversized headwear.
I think what we should do in the future is just,
not
if we have the capability, we'll get you a hot chocolate, and I'll just
a little bit.
Just
Plants grow at the
if
same
anything,
paces.
that's just more tea for me, and more hot chocolate for you. A win-win.
This is true.
But I will try it anyway.
I'd like a slice of that pizza.
Understood.
I think I might sit down.
Even if it can't from the same stock, they can sometimes grow different
As these
pieces
seeds,
themselves.
I don't believe they might buckle underneath me.
Sometimes
I'm
I'm
gonna
too
go.
advanced and
Sit over here.
unripe
You're a
or
little bit too powerful for this.
shipping.
Please do enjoy.
Yes, my thighs
would
are a
not be
little bit
made
too
ill.
It was made with the tomatoes that were grown in Lindell.
Stomaching it.
Oh, was it?
Yes.
Specifically, by your candidate.
I just like sitting on tables.
Which one?
Waste not, want not.
Oh, it was the one from the garden that was out by the school, I believe.
Set off our sense of taste.
Rue was one of the people who... It was that Rue was one of the people who helped grow it.
Functions as
Rue,
an auxiliary
the
power
Rue,
source.
right?
Yes.
Not required, however, it is
At least it seemed.
for us to continue operating
That's what I was told.
efficiency.
There could be more, but... I said it was
We can go without it.
Well, I promise to accompany Hayden in the control room. And leave it to you, Braggy, to make sure these recruits don't get out of line.
Doing a very strange
Very good.
We did have that one spark incident, after all.
Wonderful.
Do enjoy the ride.
Does different kinds of food provide different kinds of,
And then I'd also be able to just
for you? Or
stand further away, be able to see more. Not have to worry so much about if someone's gonna run up behind me or beside me
I find it funny that more things happened in the last 2 hours than the first 2 hours.
All right.
Oh yeah, we're gonna have a skull, and then it's gonna get much bigger, and just like,
Oh look, it's a cow.
Alright, y'all. That'll do it for this first section of Eden Lost. I hope you guys enjoyed the lead up here. When we come back, it'll be a brand new place with brand new tales. And we'll really get into the meat of things. I have a minor fear that Paz is gonna have, like, not a whole lot going on a lot of these episodes. But also, Lulu hinted that I might have more than I think, which would be very cool. But we'll see where it goes. I hope you guys have been enjoying the character. And, you know, we'll see where things take us. I think I've mentioned this a few times, but don't expect too many, like, grand tales involving Paz. In the sense of, like, his own personal storyline. Because I want this character to be more used as a plot device for everyone else. So I don't, you know, I have a couple of things in my my back pocket, that I could pull out. Some of the, you know, there was at least a little bit of a hint of one of those in one of the episodes. But mostly I want this character to be used as, like, a spring point for getting other stuff moving. And that's generally my hope. But yeah. I think we've been doing okay. Why is it all scrunched together? It's weird. Anyway. All right. Let's find someone to send you guys to. You know what? Why not? Someone we've never rated. Might as well do it, yeah? Have fun, guys. As I said, we may or may not do Ascension next week. Oh, right, by YouTube.